one odd robot.
Wow, hell kind of commercial is that? It's kind of vagina monologue? I think it is. I don't want to hear no vagina monologue. There we go. I'm up and running. How about that? Hallelujah.
Hungry? Thirsty? Horny? The Atomic Wrangler
Horny?
has you covered.
Do I look horny? I don't know what's up with you, lady.
Hey, word is the leader of the Fiends got.
Anyway, howdy, this is Spell Rider, and welcome to my stream. I am back with Fallout New Vegas, and what's up, Zero? Dark Rider? Yeah. I'm so dark. I'm so dark. Whoa! Don't be crashing on me today. Wow. I don't know why it's doing that. Anyway, I need to look at something here. What quest am I on? Do you and what army? Find Mr. House's hidden bunker buried beneath the Legion stronghold at Fortification Hill. How am I supposed to get over there? Don't tread on the bear. House wins. Okay, I got to do a couple things here first before I go too far. I want to go talk to the boomers. Get that one off the table. And on the floor. So I could walk on it. Well, that almost made sense. Your follower is madness. my brain is madness. I got a nice butt. Let me get back a little further so I can see it better. Woohoo! Woohoo! Where am I going? I'm going to the leader lady. The lady leader. We flying. She in here? Lady leader. Lady leader? Leader lady.
Hello, friend.
Hey!
How can Mother Pearl be of help today?
I don't know. But we'll see. What may... There may be a battle in the near future at Hoover Dam. Can you offer any assistance?
Of course, my child. After all that you have done for us, we would love to help you.
We'd love to go blow some shit up.
After all the training in virtual reality, the young ones would relish an opportunity to put their skills to battle. We'll be there when you need us.
And we'll be there. Like the end of the Grapes of Wrath. We'll be there. Wherever there's a need, we'll be there. Turn to the ambassador. Why would I want to do that? I am going to snub the... Whoa! What's all that about? Boone? Later. Don't let the bomb bugs bite. Okay, what do I got to do now? Okay, I got... Oh, it's still got that one. One ringy dingy. Talent pool. Oh, wait, I got to go to the tops. Let me finish that one up. Oh, world. Lost it for a second. Come on. There we go. Pure Recon. Hey, what's up? This game any good? Thought about getting it? Yeah, it's really, really good. If you play it on PC, you can get there's bugs and stuff because it's an older game and it's Bethesda, so go figure. But if you get the PC version, you can get a lot of the bug fixes. Just do a YouTube search, and you'll get a lot of good mods and patches and stuff like that that'll help out all that. Wait, I don't need to go. Where am I going? Wait, that is the tops. Never mind. It's all that wavy stuff was like hypnotizing me. I was hypnotized. I didn't know where I was for a second. Thought I was at some tiki bar. Okay. Did I already miss Pure Recon? You didn't get my answer, huh? Fast enough. I don't know. It only shows that one person's watching. I'm sure that's probably Zero.
Hey.
Hey, what up? Wow. What's going on here? Oh, there he is.
I got to hand it to you, baby. You did an 18-carat job on this one. My schedule's so full I couldn't put on new acts if I wanted to.
Let's talk about the acts I recruited.
Cowboy act? Yeah. He dropped on in here not too long before you. He's got chops, baby, real chops. And I ain't just talking about that mustache. And like we agreed, here's your fee. 3% of the cut comes to 100 caps. Don't spend them all in one place now. Unless it's right here.
Fame grew. Let's talk about the acts I recruited.
You talking about Mr. Isaac? Damn, baby, when you bring them in, you bring them in. That cat's gonna bring me money like you wouldn't believe. Here's your 3%, baby. You enjoy that.
Where's my 3%? Oh, okay. Wait.
You know it.
How come I didn't get...
Take it.
What's going on here? Let me check something. Still got a ways to go. Not too far, though. About 1,600, 800 maybe, 7.5. Okay, I was just checking to see how much more XP I needed. And it didn't give me an XP that time. That's why I was wondering. To go to the next level, I mean.
That ugly mug with the razor tongue? Dig it, baby. He'll be one hell of a novelty act. Just like Tommy promised. Here's your 3%.
I only got $90 on him. So I got 100. No, wait, no. Wow. Gave me 120 on the freaking ghoul.
You know it, baby.
Wait, what happened?
Take it easy.
Did I miss somebody? There's the ghoul guy. There's the lone drifter dude. Here's that other comedian.
I hear the cons won't trouble us anymore.
Evening.
And
Ring a ding, baby.
somebody's missing.
You dig this crazy
Oh, here he
scene
is, I
or
think.
what?
Isaac. Yeah, that's what he just said, Isaac.
driven him to despair.
I've heard that elite...
Well, well, well. Now, nothing. So.
Oh.
units
So
around
he
the
only
place
paid me
are
for
all needed.
3 of them, it seemed like. I don't know. Maybe I missed something because I was talking. But seems like he only paid me for 3 of
Did you
them.
hear about Hanlon? What a blow.
He didn't catch this guy.
Bitter Springs.
He didn't say
Name like
anything
that
about
could've only
Knight
brought bad luck.
at all. He said the cowboy.
Hello?
He said Isaac for sure, and this is Isaac over here. And then he said the ugly, funny dude, which is that comedian.
Things are
Cool.
getting
This guy.
stranger every day.
Should have bet we killed the Fiend's leader.
Huh. I missed something somewhere. Or they just bugged him out. Okay. So now, let's figure this shit out. There's so much going on here. All this is in-game stuff that's left. I think I'll go do this real quick just to get it off the table because I talked to the boomers and they're going to help, but I have a feeling that the NCR are going to be against me at the end of this.
I got a pal.
And I don't know why I would tell the NCR about this.
What do you say, Moon?
Whoa. Free sight, I went the wrong freaking way. Wow, how turned around did I get? Damn it. That was freaking lame. That is as lame as a 3-legged dog. I'll be here. Be back in 5. Yeah. I was so drunk, I could walk straight for a second. But I'm so drunk, I think I'm faking it.
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can
Your mama's back in my hands. Where am I going? Hey. You need a freaking new suit or something, dude.
It's good to see such an outstanding citizen of the NCR.
Things got mold
What can
on
I
it.
do for you, my friend?
I clean moldy suits. If you want me to clean that for you.
I hope you've returned with good news.
Boomers have agreed to help. They will help us. They agreed to help me. Oh.
Excellent work. I can't tell you how useful that will be. In any event, I have another assignment ready and waiting for you. But we can speak of it later. Rest up, and when you're ready, speak to me again. It's good to see such an outstanding citizen of the NCR.
Mentions another assignment.
So I did. As you may have noticed, our position here in New Vegas is tenuous. We've made great strides, sure, but the NCR is not welcomed here, merely tolerated. And even then, not by everyone. We've had reports of violence against NCR citizens in a neighborhood just to the northeast called Freeside. Ever been there?
Yeah, what of it?
Violence is something of a way of life there, but there's been a disturbing rise in the number of attacks on our people lately. More worrying is the fact that our sources suggest the violence is being perpetrated by the gang that runs the place, the Kings. I need someone to look into this that won't attract attention. Would you be interested?
Huh, I don't remember this.
Our men have come up with 2 different plans for seeing an end to the violence. First, our sources have tracked most of the attacks back to a king named Pacer.
Oh.
The consensus is that the violence will stop if he's removed. The problem is we can't simply kill him. In the current climate, the NCR would likely be blamed for his death. There is an alternative option, but my sources feel that getting rid of this Pacer fellow is our best shot.
If I can't just kill him, what did you want me to do? What's the other choice?
I'm not a violent man myself, so I had our guys come up with an alternate solution on the off chance that our agent-to-be shared my sentiments. In that case, we could take a different tact, but one that I at least have more experience with: diplomacy. If we can't go after the man responsible, we'll simply appeal to the man above him. The kings, including our friend Pacer, report to the leader of their gang, a man who calls himself the King.
What did he just say? He said that something he knows little about diplomacy. He's a frickin' ambassador. The description of an ambassador is a diplomat. Diplomacy. They're the ones that are supposed to frickin' be a liaison between other governments and our government. That's what an ambassador is. That's just completely freaking idiotic. That was funny. Tell me more about the king.
He's Caucasian, in his mid-30s, and extremely charismatic. It's that last part we're counting on. The kings are a bunch of young hoodlums who aren't inclined to listen to anyone except him. Get him on your side, and the rest will fall in line.
I think I'd rather go with the assassination plan. What would I need to do?
Go and talk to the king. Try to convince him to put an end to this violence. Pacer's a punk, but he won't likely disobey a direct order. The king might not be open to the idea at first, so you may have to integrate yourself with him. Do whatever it takes. When it's done, one way or the other, report back here, and we'll take it from there.
Guess I'll go have a talk with the king then.
I wish you luck. If you run into some difficulty and think you'd rather just take the shot with Pacer, that's fine too.
So, this is kind of weird. King's Gambit. Wait, I'm going the wrong way, huh? This seems kind of weird because I seem to remember doing this before. Taking care of Pacer. I've killed him before in the game, and I've also had to kill him because he came after me. But it seems like it went about happening a lot sooner in the game than this. I wasn't even near the end game yet. Ten Hood! Shake it, shake it, shake it. I think the dog's snoring again. You too young to snore, dog. How did I get a point there? Where is Eddie? Oh, there he is. I got like 10 XP for no reason. Usually happens when one of my peoples kill somebody, but they're all right here. Well, maybe Eddie went after somebody back there. That's what he was slowed down for. When it's nighttime, I don't want to have to deal with the king upstairs. And yeah, he's up there. Damn it. It's like a maze. It's like a maze up here. I'm telling you. I don't know which way is up and which way is down. Well, I ain't nothing but a hound dog. I'm crying all the time about my baby Priscilla. She's just
I like
it.
these guys.
She's just so special. I could just eat her up. And I do every night.
What can the king do for you?
Need to stop the violence against the NCR citizens.
I'd like to help you out, especially considering all you've done. But that's a pretty big favor you're asking for, and you've already used yours. Was there anything else you wanted?
You've already used yours. Wow. That's just not right.
All right.
I'm just going to go talk to Pacer. Tell him to frickin' knock it off, or I'll put a bullet in his frickin' noggin. Oh, he's in here. Is that part of the thing? Kill Pacer in a way that implicates someone other than the NCR, or talk the king into ceasing hostilities. I'm just going to try to talk to him.
Someone just told me that the Khan split the Vegas area.
Let me save.
Wonder where they went and why.
I've got my eye on you. You cross the Kings, you'll regret it. I've got my eye on you. You cross the Kings, you'll regret it.
So kill him in a way. I'm going to talk to this king
I heard
again.
some squatters
Still
talking about
going,
some fancy
pointing over
pants
here.
Rangers coming into the area soon.
What can the king do for you? There's me, the Garrett, and while they're not, who all... All right.
Like we need more NCR here.
Does not implicate the NCR. And how? Son of a bitch, I know how. I already finished that part. There's this way that you can do it. The Van Graffs that owned the Silver Rush, I think it's called. They sold laser weapons. Earlier in the game, I killed them all. But there's a part before you kill them where you can become part of their act like you want to join them, and they make you be a guard at their front door, and Pacer comes up, and there's a point at that point where you can kill him, and it'd just be blamed on the Van Graffs. I'm pretty sure. Wonder if I could just shoot him from a distance with that 22 silencer. See if that works. Whoops, it's not in my clothes. What am I doing? You gain karma. Now everybody in here's mad at me.
Nobody messes with the king.
Oh shit.
Better hope I don't find you.
Just stay right where you are. I'll find you. Save us both some time. Come on.
Just stay right where you are.
Don't make me come looking for you.
I knew I'd find you. Come out.
I was hidden. That should not be happening.
Save us both some time and come on out.
Just stay right where you
So that's not going to work. That just sucks, man. See, I remember dealing with Pacer before. Wait, I guess. And it was way earlier in the game before I ever freaking talked to Crockett. Crockett, whatever his name is. It was way back early in the game.
Personal space meaning anything to you, lady?
So the reason why the king said that I already got my favor is because my favor was to join the freaking kings, which I should have saved it. I should have known. I should have remembered. There's a couple other things I could do. Wow, that was some bad shooting. And I really didn't need to use the favor then. The first time I ever played this game, the favor I got from him was to get a pass to get into Vegas. Because if you don't have a certain amount of money, they won't let you in. Sheriff's hat. And this time I just used it to join the Kings. I'm a member of the freaking Kings. He should at least, since I'm a member, he should at least talk to me about stuff. I would have said, well, you know, Pacer's going around causing a lot of trouble. And there was some other stuff that didn't come up this time. There was this deal where I think Pacer had people charging other people for water, and I was able to talk to the king about that, and he put an end to it and said, oh, that's wrong. He shouldn't be doing that. I'll talk to him about it. And he did, and Pacer ended up getting killed doing something, or I killed him or something, and they didn't blame me for it. So it looked to me like it was self-defense.
Just lost a month's
King Rat, what's up? That was a nice nap. A bit short, but nice. Yeah. I should have took a little nap too, but now you're making me yawn. Just thinking about it.
Hello. I trust you have something to report.
I want to talk to you about the situation.
Yes. Do you have something to...
King won't deal with the NCR.
That's most unfortunate. In this circumstance, I've been instructed to send you along to Colonel Moore over at Hoover Dam for further orders. The Colonel will likely send you back to Freeside with a squad of armed men, for all the good that will do.
Sounds like you and the Colonel don't get along. I'm not going to talk to no freaking Colonel either. That shows the people in Freeside who's in charge. Oh, that'll show. Send NCR soldiers into Freeside would be a bad idea.
I completely agree. Even if a riot didn't immediately break out, a line will have been crossed. And we'll have made that many more enemies. I'd suggest you speak to Colonel Shue over at Camp McCarran. He's much more level-headed about this sort of thing. He's also in a better position to bargain with the people of Freeside, seeing as how he's in charge of water and power distribution in the area. Still, I'm only mentioning it as an option. My official orders are to direct you to Colonel Moore. Godspeed.
I keep going the wrong way every time I walk in here, huh? Wait, let me just go to McCarran and see what happens. I was about ready just to give up on this, but... I think I'll end up failing all this anyway once I cross the line myself. That stuff's pretty good, man. Was that at a store a couple weeks ago, and I noticed this stuff was on sale. It's Hawaiian Punch, I think, but it's some weird flavor. Or is it High C Punch? It's either Hawaiian Punch or High C Punch. I think it's Hawaiian Punch, though. But it's some weird flavor. Pretty good stuff. It's like what's it called? Lemon berry punch or something. So it's like a punch lemonade. What? I have not seen any NCR in power armor in this game. Did this just... I don't think I've been back in McCarran at this point in the game before. Maybe that's why.
Something I can do for you? Yes? What is it?
Wait.
Bye.
Let me save before I talk to him. I need some back. Some room back to a few different places, just in case this shit doesn't work out. Ambassador Crocker said to come to see you about the situation with the Kings in Freeside.
Ah, that. I'm surprised he didn't send you to Colonel Moore. That'd be her jurisdiction.
Her? I thought Colonel Moore was a dude. He said those were his official orders, but suggested seeing you anyway. He said you might have a better way of dealing with the issue. The ambassador doesn't think Colonel Moore would handle the situation correctly.
Well, I do get to make the calls on the distribution of supplies there. Crocker was probably counting on me being able to offer the Kings a carrot. And that's what I'm inclined to do. All right, Moore's not going to like it, but that's for Crocker to worry about. Go to the leader of the Kings and tell him that I'll make sure Freeside gets more water, power, and food, as long as the violence there stops.
Cool. That's a good option. I'm pretty sure the king will go for that. But then what happens? Oh, no, I seriously remember this going a different freaking way in the past, man. Wait, that's Camp McCarran. Where's Strip? There it is. But there's this whole deal about water I was talking about a while ago, where the Kings are hogging all the water and charging people for the water and stuff like that. Whoa! Going flying again. But then I tell the king about it, and he mentions,
I wish I had a first recon guy looking after
why
me.
are there NCR people here? They're just going to start some shit, man. I don't remember this going on at all. But I do remember there's a water valve over that way. And they were trying to sell the water to people. And it was Pacer that was behind it when I told the king, and he put an end to it. And I think he even kicked the king, or Pacer, out of the Kings. And then Pacer came after me later.
Looks like Gamora's under new management. I wonder what happened.
What just happened here?
Okay, I need some answers now. These guys just barged in here and said they were under orders to keep me here until you arrived. I'm about 5 seconds away from telling my men to take them down, so speak fast.
What just happened? I don't remember any of this stuff ever happening when I played this game before. I've been instructed to offer you more resources in exchange for your word that the violence stops. Apologize for their rudeness. The NCR wanted peace in Freeside and offered additional supplies. Don't take that tone with me. Soldiers will wipe the floor with your men.
And I suppose they want me to help see that happen? That seems pretty reasonable.
This is bullshit. Why are we even talking about dealing with these guys?
Pace, this isn't really a good time to have this discussion.
Wrong. This is exactly the right time. I'm about to prevent you from making a huge mistake.
Pace, don't do this. I won't stand with you if you do.
Then I'll stand on my own, just like I always have. Just like a king should. Watch out! Watch out!
What the hell is going on?
I wish I had a first recon guy looking after me.
Turns out some military hero the squatters admired was actually a slime ball. An NCR soldier who's actually a dick? Who'd have thought?
Hello.
Morning.
Looks like Gamora's
Hey.
under new management. wonder what
I
happened.
heard that some of the bosses of the Fiends were killed. Wouldn't be surprised if the NCR had something.
Sounds like the NCR and the Legion are both gearing up for a fight. We've been seeing a lot more soldiers around.
When I got this assignment, I was hoping there'd be more gambling.
I can't believe Pace is gone. He was always right here, you know? Always cracking me up with some story or another. Anyway, what did you want?
That was it.
All right. I'll see you later.
Let me see what my status with all these places are now. Wasn't the Kings separate from Freeside? Still idolized. I think I'm still idolized everywhere. Idolized, idolized. Merciful Thug, yeah. Idol, idol, idol. I am just a Vegas idol. Caesar don't like me too much. Everybody else does. Okay, is there anybody else that's dead that I can loot? You guys gonna need to clean up all the blood and guts and parts. I thought this guy was shooting at the... Oh, wait, there's another guy. I thought he was shooting at the NCR. I was about ready to shoot him, but I just decided I'd stay out of it.
Vegas area. Wonder where they went. Why? I heard some squatters talking.
What's up?
Yeah, that was not a good situation there, man. Does it say I was supposed to go talk back to that dude? Talk back to him? Like a bad kid. I'm gonna go talk back to you, son of a bitch. That is not... I've never seen that happen before in this game. And I have dealt with Pacer in more than one way, I'm pretty sure. But way earlier in the game. That's why I was kind of wondering what really happened when I was first got to Freeside and all that was going on. And I don't know exactly how that worked out the way it did. I think as this guy tries to get me to go deal with the Brotherhood of Steel also.
Hey.
Save. I've just remembered I got a key of Pacers.
Ah, hello. I trust you have something to report.
Have an update.
Yes. How did it go?
Not good. King's accepted. I don't even tell him that we blew up about freaking 5 heads.
Good, good. Shu's a man you can count on to handle a crisis. I'm just glad that things didn't end in violence.
It did.
This is what remains
It
of the funds
did.
initially allocated for this operation. Also, I've been directed to send you on to Colonel Moore at Hoover Dam. She's been following my reports on your exploits with some interest. As I don't have any further assignments for you, I'd recommend going to see her if you need more work.
Already stole everything out of his safe, apparently. See Colonel Moore. No, I'm not going to do that. Is that the same quest name? No. That's for the Republic Part 2. House wins. See, I've got 3 different threads going on. 4, if you count Ring-a-Ding-a-Ding. I think it's time to deal with Benny. This is the punk-ass bitch that shot me in the head at the starting of the game. My pretty little blonde head. Then he shot me in the ass. Now I got a big dimple in my left cheek. Wait. He's right here. Is this the tops? Yeah. All right. See, well, that was different. Might have happened to me once, but I'm pretty sure I spiked Pacer's jet so he'd OD. Really? How'd you do that? I just remember something. Okay,
Interested in taking me out for
in
a drink to one of the
Freeside,
casinos? That might be
if you
fun.
go down the street from the old Mormon fort, there's a dude that's standing next to a water valve, and he was charging people money. And somebody mentioned it and wanted me to go take care of it. And I don't even remember how that came up, but I went and started talking to him, and it came out. I'm pretty sure it came out that it was all Pacer's deal. And so I went back and talked to the king about it, and then he told me that he didn't think the Pacer would do something like that. but I said, well, I don't remember, but I went to look into it or something. And then Pacer got all pissed off at me and caught me outside or somewhere and started messing with me. I don't remember how that went down, but I remember having to kill him at one point. Oh. And then going back to the king, and I don't even remember if the king... it seemed like the king was okay with it, but he might have just got pissed off and just kind of disowned me, but he didn't. I didn't have to fight any of them.
Things are heating up, and if they don't cool down, I'd straight Innsville.
Okay. Before I get all the way over here. I didn't even gamble in here yet. Where is their cage? Is it one of these guys up here? No, don't they have a bank?
I got a pal. Says the Legion's calling in their 18-karat big leaguers. We're talking the boys from Arizona, baby.
I thought Benny was a stand-up guy. Hard to believe.
Guess those America finks got what was coming to him.
Purchase chips. See, I can't freaking purchase chips if I can't find the cage. I want to break all the banks, man. Oh, it is up here. Damn it. I passed right by it, didn't I? Twice. 3 times.
Welcome to the tops. How can...
Want some chips. Wait.
How many chips would you like?
All of them. Give me everything you got.
Here's your chips. Is there
Before I
anything
blow
else
your
you
head
want?
off.
Thank you, and enjoy your stay at the tops.
Bitter Springs. Name like that could have only brought bad luck.
Okay. Time to get my 90 again. Sounds so naughty. Oh, I got a lot of crap on me. I got a lot of Jailhouse Rock. Lots of Jailhouse Rock. Is all the Jailhouse Rock dudes that we're shooting, or what? The Jailhouse Rock dudes against the T-shirt greaser dudes? I think so. Here, you can have a sheriff hat, Eddie. You look good in that. Naughty, naughty. Yep.
I'd wager that the Army's sending elite units our way right as...
Okay, max bet and deal. 19. I got it. I got this one. Maybe not. 10, double down. Got a 21, man. 21. That's where it's at, Jack. 8 or 18. Let me hit. Damn. 21. That's what happens when you're lucky, when you got your naughty 90 on. 16, I'll stay. I lose. Ah, you bastard, you. And 19, he's probably got a 20, so let me hit. This is probably the stupidest thing ever, but 19 again, so now stay. I got 13. He's probably got 12, and he's going to have to hit, but then he's got a big choice. I'm going to stay. What the hell? Yep, he busted. That's what usually happens. That's a good percentage of the time that'll happen on a hand like that. 10 more right now. Oh God, 21. That's even better. I got to stay on that. What am I thinking? Why am I even thinking about it? And this is a hard one. I got a 15, and I would usually stay unless he had a 7, 8, 9, or a face card. But aces are kind of funky because of the 11 thing. I am going to stay and hope he busts. Wow. See, yeah, that was not a good idea. Nope. Blackjack. I wasn't going to say. I don't even know what I was starting to say. Double down. Blackjack again. 5. 10. Give me a face card. Oh, 21. That's the second time that's happened. When I had a 10 and I get an ace. Blackjack. That's like 21 4 times in a row, ain't it? 5 times in a row. Wow. Just spank me and call me a turnip. Wait, is that a saying? I don't think so, but I'm going to double down. 21. That's like 7 times in a row that I've got a 21. 10. And hit me. 20. Blackjack.
We speak.
Way I hear it, some big leaguer
Well,
NCR
somebody's gonna come and
Rangers are
comp
coming to
me.
town to dance a two-step.
Hey.
Looks like you've hit a lucky streak there. You must be thirsty by now. Here, have a drink on the house and keep on playing. Over Caesar's head.
Vodka. At least the last place gave me a freaking, like one of them funky drinks. I'm a girl. I need a funky, like, Caribbean froofy drink. Double down. Here we go, 21. 10, double down. 21. You feel lucky? Well, do you, punk? I lost this one. No? Oh, shit, I lost anyway. I shouldn't have said anything. Split. I got to stay on that. Split. Oh, shit, he got a freaking another blackjack. And stay. Broke even. Stay. Good boy. $13. He does not have a face card, does he? He might. I have to hit. Oh, shit, I hit the wrong button, but I won. Damn, I hit the wrong freaking key. Blackjack. Got lucky on that. Double down. Well, that was shitty. I shouldn't have doubled down when he had a face card showing on an 8 or on a 10. Well, maybe I should have. I don't know. Okay, I'm going to stay on that. He's going to bust. No? What? Oh, you freaking punk ass bitch. Stay. What? Hit. No, I mean stay. I meant stay. I'm doing worse and worse. 8 or 18. Let me hit. 9 or 19. Good enough. Break even. 4 or 14. 21. What? Bastard. 9. 19. Damn it. I was just really doing bad all of a sudden here. 18. Double down. Gotta double down. I was trying to rest my wrist, man. I'm not used to messing with a keyboard like this as much anymore. Getting that carpal tunnel crap, maybe. Ugh, 11, double down. Oh, shit. Oh, I got one anyway.
Baby, Lady Luck must be smiling at you today. Compliments of the Tops Casino. Enjoy this fine meal and please, keep playing those games.
What kind of fine meal? A Brahmin steak? Well, that's
Our
pretty
guys put the
good.
monorail back to work.
Six. 16. I hate to do this. Hey, wow. $18. 15. Stay. What? Hit. Nope. Oh, wait, what did I have? Had a 13 and a 9? I thought that was... Well, I don't even know. That didn't seem right. Blackjack. Blackjack. Henrik, what's up? Stay. Wow. Stay. 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 Double down. Damn it. Bust. Oh. Thank you. Double down. Double down.
I guess those on Meredith Finks got what was coming to them.
What just happened? Did I accidentally exited? I didn't hit R. Blackjack. Blackjack. Six. Damn. I hate to do this too, but hit. 21. That's that luck thing. Since I got high luck. $21. If I get under 16 and hit, usually I'm going to get a small card because of the luck thing. I wouldn't normally do that in a real game. About ready to break 10,000. Last time, that last casino was a little bit more than that. I think it was 13,000. Anyway, 6. And a face card. Oh, close enough. That's 20. What did I just do? Oh. Four 14. Hit. That's 20, ain't it? Yeah.
Okay, pal, you've had enough. Time for you to leave.
What, why?
You've taken us for a ride, and we want you out. You're free to enjoy the shows in the bar, but no more games for you at the Tops.
So that's weird. The Ultra Lux actually lets you win more money before they freaking ban you. I should have got a achievement for that. I guess because I got mods, they won't give me an achievement. I bet you that's why. Because I got mods. I should have got an achievement because I think I broke all the banks. Of all the casinos, I mean. Anyway.
I thought Benny was a stand-up guy. Hard to believe he was a rat all along.
So everybody knows that he's a rat. I haven't even dealt with him yet.
Welcome to the Tops. How can I...
Turn in my chips.
In what currency would you...
I want them in your panties.
Caps it is. Will there be anything else?
That was the stupidest thing.
Thank you, and enjoy your stay at the Tops.
Stupidest thing to say. I want them cashed in your panties. Have 10,000 panties. Doing great. Feeling a little groggy. Just woke up. Yeah. I had some chicken nuggets again tonight. I was going to make some chicken. I got some chicken. I've had it out since last night. Well, I put it back in the fridge, but I didn't get done playing Fallout 76 until too late. And it takes me a while to... I actually want to southern fry those chickens. I got this package of... It's 3 chicken thighs. Those are really good to make fried chicken out of. But when you make fried chicken, sometimes it takes a while for it to cook all the way through right. So I got to... And I don't really have a good freaking pan for that. I really need to invest in a good cast iron skillet. Or ask Darcy if she has an extra one. I used to have one. I don't know what happened to it. Seems like I had it when I moved up here. I had a good cast iron skillet. I wonder if it got left in Willits when we moved out of there. Wow. I'm pretty sure I had a good cast iron skillet, a big one. That's been over 4 years ago, though, so I can't remember. It was when I moved out of Fresno, things were a little bit hectic, and I just threw all my crap in a U-Haul, and a lot of it wouldn't fit. And I was under the impression when we moved up here that there wasn't going to be a lot of space for me to store my stuff, but then there ended up being quite a bit of space when I finally did move up here. But now I probably wouldn't have had the space to have all that stuff. So I'm glad I got rid of a lot of my stuff. I'd actually like to go through all this crap that I have now and get rid of a lot of things. So I don't even use. I have one big old Rubbermaid tote, one of the big ones. I don't know how many freaking gallons, 55-gallon freaking tote or something. Is a big one. That is just full of cables. Different types of wires and cables. Freaking extension cords, computer cords, freaking coaxial cable. It's completely packed full of cables. As I always thought, because I was always into electronics and working on any kind of electronic stuff, and I'd always make fancy entertainment center stuff, speakers and freaking VCRs and DVDs and TVs and computers and all this all put into a big freaking control panel TV console thing, blah, blah, blah. I always used to love doing that kind of stuff. So I always had a lot of cables, a lot of speaker wires and RCA wire, jack wires and freaking audio cables. And so I have a big old box, and I don't think I've even opened that box in years. If I ever needed the cables, I've actually went to freaking Radio Shack a few times since I've been up here and just bought cables, that I needed. I don't even know what's in there anymore. Oh, wow, I should probably put on some clothes. I'm glad I was just standing here long enough to realize that. Give Eddie back the naughty nighty. I don't think I'll be needing it anymore. Done broke all the banks. Is there another casino somewhere? I don't think so. I think I got them all. Let me think about it. Prim is the first one. Then the Atomic Wrangler. Then the Gamora, the Lux, Ultra Lux, and then this one. That's 5. I think that's it. In this whole game, there's 5 casinos. If anybody can think of any more, let me know. Still have some slices of bacon left in the fridge, so I'm going to have a grilled cheese sandwich again for breakfast later after the stream. Yeah, with bacon and cheese. I always like bacon, lettuce, and tomato sandwiches, but with cheese in them too. I don't know if that's just an American thing, but that's a big thing in the United States. You go to a diner or something, and they always have BLT sandwiches on the menu. Anyway, I'm ready.
Baby, it's as tense as a virgin.
What in the goddamn? Let's keep this in the groove, hey? Smooth moves, smooth.
Keep it in the groove.
That broad everyone saw go in the Lucky 38, that was you?
Yep.
Oh, shit.
Gig's up. Seems you need work on your marksmanship.
I hit what I was aiming for. Guess you had brain. Either way, baby, this.
I already heard that part.
What say you and me cash out?
Gig's up. Me and Yes Man had a talk. What do you have in mind?
To start, I'll comp you the presidential. Best suite in the house. You deserve a taste of the VIP lifestyle.
I'll hang out down here for a while to make everything look business as usual, then come to you. Any questions you got, I'll answer.
2 conditions: lose the bodyguards, and we both go to the suite now.
If that's what it takes to win your trust, that's what it takes. Follow me.
Gomorrah.
Don't get too close to Mr.
Things are
Bennett.
heating up, and if they don't cool down, it's straight Ennsville.
Keep those hands where I can see them.
I got a pal who says the Legion's calling in their 18-karat big league.
I don't know if I'm doing this right. I forgot. I probably should have talked to Swank again before I did this. Hey. Is that, Billie Holiday? I think so. And what's her name? Damn, I can't think of her name. Betty Grable, maybe? No, that's not Betty Grable, is it? One of them old-timey actresses, though.
Now that you and me's got some privacy, I gotta ask, how is it that you're still living?
Call it lucky and leave it at that. Securitytron, duck me up.
House was on to me from word go? I thought I was being so clever. Once you were vertical, how'd you track me down?
It's not hard, man. Freaking dude running around in a freaking checkered suit in the middle of the Mojave Desert. Quite a trail.
Look at me, a big leaguer, so I claim, making all the mistakes of an original loser. I guess that's enough scratching around at first base. Tell me, which way is the wind gonna blow?
It's not giving me the option of telling him about Yes Man. I'm wondering why I shouldn't just kill you. I've got questions, a bunch of them. If you're thinking we could work together, let's hear it. Stinking up the suite. Scram. We'll talk later. No. Bunch of questions.
You got questions? I got answers.
Things first, tell me about the platinum chip.
It's the House edge, baby. Literally. It's what Mr. House needs to stack the odds in his favor.
Chip belongs to me, hand it over. How does the chip work?
It's some kind of data storage device, Dig. So it's the data on the chip that's platinum, not the chip itself. Trouble is, the chip don't fit any computer I've found. Must require special hardware.
What does the chip do?
It has something to do with the Securitrons. I know that much. Upgrades their hitting power, gives them heft. Might be slightly useful if you're looking to defend the Strip from Caesar's Legion or the NCR. Or maybe both.
Chip belongs to me, hand it over.
Baby, ease off the gas. The chip belongs in the hands of someone who can use it, as in me, not you. You'll get a piece of the action and a sweet one, but the chip sticks with me. You help me, and before long, the chairman will rule. You'll get a sweet, juicy cut of that action. But until that day comes, I'll keep you on retainer and pay bonus. How's that sound?
Answer first, then I decide.
How else can I clue?
Talk about the platinum chip.
What about it? It had... might... Something...
Want to know about the factions gunning for Vegas?
Yeah, it's a tricky world out there. A good cat to swing with, or was until he stopped mewing. It was House's big idea to resurrect the Strip. He recruited the three families as muscle, showed us how to set up casinos, negotiated with the NCR. None of this in person, mind you. Did all of his talking through those Securitrons of his. But lately, the silence is deafening. The robots collect House's share of the take every week, and life goes on. Ain't exactly what I'd call leadership.
What makes the chairman so special?
We're the definition of cool, baby. We know how to swing. Folks come to us to learn how to enjoy themselves. Of the three families, we're the only ones with the heart and savoir-faire to run the Strip on our own.
What do you know about the white gloves?
Personally, they give me the heebie-jeebies. There's such a thing as being too polite. If I may this, my pleasure that. Don't get me wrong, that resort of theirs is strictly ring-a-ding. But my guts say, don't go in the basement. A nation of meddlers trying to muscle in on our action. Well, we got muscles too. And smarts besides. Only reason the NCR hasn't busted up our scene is they're a little afraid of Mr. House, and a lot afraid of Caesar. If the NCR beats the Legion at Hoover Dam, they'll turn on us and claim the Strip. And we don't have the muscle to beat them. Not yet. Meanwhile, they're all that's keeping Caesar's Legion at bay. Plus, NCR soldiers and citizens are our best customers. It's complicated. Worst of the worst. A tribe of degenerate losers led by a creep. They crucify people for kicks, slaughter whole towns. The NCR beat them at the dam 3 years ago, but that didn't stop them. They spent the meanwhile gathering strength. They're gonna try to take the dam again real soon, and if they do, Vegas as we know it will cease to exist. Something... What else? It was how... No. Something...
Help me understand the scheme of yours.
Broad strokes, change in management. The Securitrons are where it's at. I need a way to control them, and a way to beef up their hitting power. I get those two ducks in a row, Vegas can defend itself versus all comers. NCR, Caesar's Legion, it won't matter.
What makes you think you can succeed?
Baby, the odds may look long, but that's just because we ain't done rigging them. I won't toss the dice until we are. I've gleaned a lot working with Mr. House. He was a good cat to swing with. I still got a lot to learn, but it's coming together.
And you're willing to commit murder to make this happen.
Baby, do you not understand the level of game here? What I did to you was rotten. But if you think House, the NCR, or Caesar won't kill to put Vegas in their pocket, I really did blow out your brains.
The ruthlessness of yours is no excuse.
There was a time I would have agreed with you, but this, it's too big. It affects too many people. I can't get hung up on those details.
Okay, what's the deal with your secret workshop and the Yes Man friend?
You really weren't supposed to talk to him. All right. So, he used to be a Securitron on patrol, square as the rest, until I gave him a Mickey in the shape of a pulse grenade. Once he was on the nod, I yanked some wires and dragged him up to the workshop. I had some help, you see. Gal named Emily, one of the followers over in Freeside, a real whiz when it comes to things technical. She programmed his personality. Once Yes Man was hooked back into House's data network, I started learning a lot more about what he was up to, dig? Like where and when to find you. Something else you wanted? What else do... Babe, I've... Some...
Well, it's not giving me a freaking lot of options. I wanted to say something different.
Like I said, once the chairmen are running Vegas, you'll get a percentage. I know, you figured me for a creep. It's your prerogative. If you change your mind, come find me on the casino floor. In the meantime, the presidential is yours. Something else you wanted to...
Shit, I just leveled up. Damn it.
Baby, you're the boss. In the meantime, enjoy the high...
Okay, here we go. I'm going to get some defensive stuff. I've been doing offense this whole time. Let's do that. Hold on. Oh, God. What was I going to do? Okay. What? That was the wrong button. Okay. Player. Dot. Set. Level. 49.
Something else you wanted to know?
Wonder what happens if I just kill him outright. It's not giving me the freaking options I wanted anymore. Kind of think I screwed up.
What else? Baby, the odds may look long, but that's just because we ain't done rigging them. I won't toss the dice until we are. I've gleaned a lot.
You think Black Widow perk would do it?
Something.
Okay. Let me reload right before I started talking to him. I don't hate to go through all this crap again, but... Wait, where am I? This is right when I walked in. Okay. God, I thought I saved right before I started talking to him.
Now that you and me's got some privacy...
You left quite a trail.
I get. You got a crazy but baby, you'd be disappointing me. All the trouble you went through to arrange this shindig must be...
I hope I can get this later.
You get... It's the house. You'll get it. You help. You'll get it. How's that? How else? What about it? It's some trouble. It has something. Yeah.
I've already listened to all this stuff, so I'm just going through it real quick. Damn it.
No. If there something. What else? Were some bro this I get big
I don't know why I'm doing all this. Because I'm going to shoot him any freaking way in the end.
gal name what
There, I got the Emily name. That's the main thing that I wanted to make sure I got.
something. What? Bit. I've gleaned something else.
Oh shit, no.
Baby. I knew we'd see eye to eye.
Son of a
Here's a
bitch.
start on your
I was almost fucking done with that too. My finger twitches sometimes.
Now that you and me's got some privacy. How once you look you but
Damn it, I almost did it again. Well, I guess none of these would hurt anything.
it's you'll get you help you'll get us how else can I what about it it's trouble it has something else yeah we're the if the there something else what else something broad strokes the Securitron I get those two ducks baby the odds may look I've gleaned a lot working Baby, what was the time you... All right. Once he was on the nod, I yanked some wire. Gal named Emily, one of the follow... Once he... Something else? What else? Babe. Something else? If you change your...
Okay, there we go. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Hurry before he gets out. Hurry, hurry. Black Widow.
Something else you wanted to know?
Go back through this.
What about it? It's trouble. It... What else? No. Don't. If... Some... What babe? Something else? Like I said. Guess I should have seen that coming.
Maria. That's a good little 9mm. So I didn't get any extra. Probably should have saved before I did that too. I didn't get any extra things with the Black Widow perk, but it does give me extra shooting power against men characters. I think I'm going to do this one next. I'm going to go back by the fort. Oh, wait, let me talk to Swank, too. Tell him what happened.
Hello?
Save again. Too late. You can sleep with him, steal Maria, and kill him with his own gun. Think there's an achievement. I don't think I can get any achievements using mods. But yeah, I think I did that before. Pretty sure I did that before. Killed him with his own gun. I read it somewhere and then said, hey, I want to try that. I didn't even check out Maria. Let me just see. Oh. Maria, it's a cool little 9mm pistol. It's got some really, really good damage per shot for a 9mm. And it's got bonus critical chance.
You ready to deal with Benny yet?
Sent him up. Oh, shit. Did I do this backwards?
Yeah, sure. I hope you know what you're doing. Don't be a stranger. Hello, baby. Welcome to the top. Don't be a...
Maybe I was supposed to do that first. I don't know. I don't think it really matters a whole lot.
The eyes of the mighty Kaiser are upon you.
Hey!
He admires your accomplishments and bestows upon you the exceptional gift of his mark. Any crimes you may have perpetrated against the Legion are hereby forgiven.
This Volupus Incultus.
A second time.
Pretty sure this is the
My
same.
lord requires your presence at his camp at Fortification Hill. His mark will guarantee your safe conduct through our lands.
This guy is the same guy, I think, that you run into in Nipton towards the starting of the game, but he has like a wolf hat on and sunglasses, and he's like all trippy, talking about all kinds of weird freaking religious crap. And you could kill him then, and then I think somebody else shows up here. But if you happen to kill him then, and I have did that. But you can kill him now too, I think. But then you can't get over. See, the good thing about this is now I can actually get over to the bunker. Before, I think I don't even know how you get into Caesar's fortress without doing this. You again? How'd you find me here?
I am the greatest of Caesar's Frumentari. It was not a challenge to find you.
Blue Jay, what's up?
Nor is this my first visit to the Strip.
Why does Caesar want to see me?
Go to him, and you will understand. Seek Caesar by way of Cottonwood Cove, south of Nelson. The Cursor Lucullus will be waiting.
Damn it. Hurry. Fuck. I pressed the wrong button.
The Legion wants to see you?
Caesar
That's
awaits.
serious business. This place looks
Caesar
exactly...
I didn't even ask him all the damn questions.
Imagined it would.
Maybe I want to shoot him.
Lights, hookers... Get back.
Shunned. You have left a poor impression on the community. Dapper hat. I'm going to go back and do it over. That's why I did that. I'm going to ask him the questions in a different order. I think there was one more there.
The eyes of the mighty Caesar are upon you. Any crimes you may have My lord requires...
If this is a trap, I'm going to take a lot of you with me.
The mighty Caesar has bestowed upon... Seek Caesar by...
That was it.
Caesar awaits.
What do you say, Boone? Let's have some fun while we're here.
Render unto Caesar. That's the old saying from something about, you know, Julius Caesar or Nero or somebody. Render unto Caesar what is Caesar's or something.
The Legion.
I don't remember what that saying is. I know there's a saying around there somewhere. Can
Jim
I
wants to see you. That's
I'm just gonna do that. Travel to Cottonwood Cove to take the barge.
serious business.
Oh shit. No. So how you doing tonight, Blue Jay? I cannot take. I can't take Boone with me to Caesar's because he will just start shooting freaking people. That's why. And plus, there's something I could do with
Fine by me.
With what's his name? Gannon. Hey, he got his own shotgun somewhere. That's what he's been using. I think.
Where to, partner?
Well, let's get to the presidential suite, please. Doing good. How are you tonight? Pretty good, man. Let's see. Talk to him. And.
Fine by me.
Oh, wrong one.
That guy Benny was a piece of work.
Yeah, sure was.
If that... I'll make my way there.
See what she says about Benny.
Hey, hun. What's up?
You don't have anything to say about Benny? I guess not.
No.
Let's find Gannon. How come every time they're always... Oh, wait, no, there is. Never mind. I was going to say they're always in the last room that you try to go into.
There's something about that robot that doesn't seem... I'm just saying that if it were to fall into Lake Mead and be irreparable... Well, there are worse things happening. See you around.
Okay, there's something I could do with him right now.
Sure. Just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
I'm just going to give you some authority glasses. Benny suit. Yeah. Yeah, he actually would probably pull it off pretty good. Let me give him that instead. And that hat. And this. You look like a regular cowboy.
If you could do anything at all.
Except for those
right?
freaking glasses, man.
Sure. Just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
Now, what would it
There
be?
you go.
I'd take a shower. Doesn't that sound good?
Are you offering? Let's go. Let's go
Hey,
take a
does that
shower.
robot cook for us?
We can rub bellies together. Little belly button ping pong. I don't know what I'm talking about. So So what else do I need to do before I go there? Gannon. I finally got the quest opened up. No, I got to actually put the chip in first. Yeah, I need to take him with me to do this anyway. Why is he so far back? He's supposed to be close. Yeah, it's a good idea that I take him with me. Maybe I should give him a gun. Never mind. Can't give him a gun yet. Or maybe, yeah. Good. Need to go back to the bungalow first.
Casino floor.
Casino floor. First of all, I need to get rid of a few things. That's not the right one. Okay, let's find him a good gun. I think he's good with laser guns. Any kind of laser. That's a fancy laser, right? 49, 1249. That's not very good. Give him one of these. Tesla. That's got some good damage and damage per second. Give him Fido. I had a better Fido, didn't I? Mercy. That's a freaking grenade gun. It's like an automatic grenade gun. Grenade launcher. Pew Pew. That is one of the best ones there. I'll give him Pew Pew. What's this one do? Yeah, Pew Pew's even better than that, ain't it? Yeah, a lot better. So I just need to give him an E-cell. And where the hell did I put those? It was a Tesla prototype. There we go.
Sure. Just don't treat me like a pack Brahmin, okay?
I need to give him one E-cell. What am I doing? Wasn't even in ammo. There we go. There it is. He's got it now. Just don't shoot Caesar. I don't even think I'm going to talk to Caesar. I'm just going to... Well, actually, might as well. Go kill him. That'd be fun. Is this place still all radiated? This lady dead? Well, she's not wearing much, is she? Well, what is she freaking wearing? Slave rags? Remember some skimpy clothes there, lady. There, she's in freaking bra and underwear now, and it's got more covered up. You know what? I want to make it daytime. I need something else to drink. I got a bottle of water. Good. Ouch. Did they clean? Nope, they didn't clean up the radiation. Yeah. Let's see what my rad levels are. Pretty good. I will end you punkos, so don't fuck with me.
Slaves. This place gives me the creeps. They have slave pens here. Cages for people. Ugh.
That's the one of the head guys here. Haven't ever heard of a people zoo? He's in a radiation suit.
I warned them about that truck weeks ago. Always be prepared for any hazardous radiation, I said. Those headstrong fools should have listened. Are you ready to head upriver?
Dude's name is Cursor. Cursor Lucillus. Cursor Lucillus. Who are you?
I am Cursor Lucullus, and my
Lucullus,
orders are to escort
Cullus.
you to the Legion's camp at Fortification Hill. Are you ready to go?
What happened at the fort?
You'll be meeting face to face with the mighty Caesar himself, founder of the Legion, conqueror of 86 tribes. To my knowledge, this is the first time Caesar has ever summoned one of the dissolute to see him. That it would be a woman is even more surprising.
Just because I got boobies? Who are you calling dissolute?
All who are not Legion are dissolute. They live in squalor, unrestrained by morality, lacking moderation, temper, and self-control. Their very existence is a blight on the common good. Even worse are the profligates, the subtype of dissolute one finds this side of the river. They hold themselves to be civilized, when in fact they are corrupt and self-interested. The truth will be made clear to them soon enough.
What is civilized about freaking crucifying people? Freak. What have I done to earn this honor? This horror, it should say.
You'd know better than I would, but you must be remarkable for Caesar to take such an...
I'm ready to travel.
The trip will take a few hours. Take your place on the boat.
Few hours. It's just right down the freaking river.
What?
By order of Caesar, all visitors must disarm and relinquish all banned items. This order also extends to the platinum chip you carry.
Oh,
for now.
Hell no. What do you want? You gotta go outside? Want to go outside? Hold on. I gotta let the dog out. I can just refuse to disarm and just shoot them all right now. Son's been gone way too many days. He needs to come and take care of his dog. Oh, God. Hold on. I got to remember to frickin' let her back in again. Last night I forgot for about 20 minutes and she was out there in the cold when I got done streaming. Oh, damn it. What did I do with my... There we go. Now is she barking at somebody? Hold on. Did she stop? Okay. I guess I don't have to get up. Let's see what happens if I refuse.
This is your last warning. You will relinquish your
I can't even see your
weapons and
face
banned
because some
items, or
fool's
prepare
in
to
my
face the
face.
consequences. Very well.
What's up? Wait a second. What's going on? Am I playing Virgil to your Dante? I'd like to assume that we're tiptoeing into the mouth of hell out of academic curiosity, but I'm not so open-minded that I've lost my brains.
I just want to hear Caesar out. Just want to listen to him, figure out what he's up to, and get out. At least I triggered him now. That's what I've been waiting for. If you were watching this last week, I went round and round for like 2 nights trying to get him to frickin' say just what he just said. I think this is what it was. No, he's got one other thing he's got to say. I don't know if he said it yet.
Short of canceling our imminent travel plans, that's the best thing we could have said. Just be careful. If we travel at Caesar's pleasure, he may not let us out as easily as he lets us in.
Wow, that was just like trippy. Okay. Mainly what I need to do now is give Eddie, actually, maybe not Eddie, he might take Eddie's stuff. Where the, oh, there she is. I'll give Willow
No, I won't trade.
my best gun.
Gotcha.
Which is this one that I'm carrying. Maybe even my good pistol. Let me take a few of them. Take the pistol, take the shotgun, take my pistol. Give her all of them. All of my good weapons. And I'll keep the holdout. She's to take my gun now. Okay, I'm ready.
Awe, are you ready to head up? The trip will take a few hours. By order of Caesar, all visitors must disarm and relinquish all banned items. Your belongings will be returned to you. Hey.
Okay, where is the... There's a... Liggett camp. That's what I want to find out. There's the fort. Where's Liggett's camp? I always wondered, okay, so my real last name, never went by it. I mean, I've never used it. It was my real grandfather's last name is Liggett. I think I mentioned this before to someone, maybe on stream. Supposedly Irish, but it was originally Leggett in Ireland. By the time it got to the United States, it was Liggett. That's what's on my dad's birth certificate. And mine last name is different because he kind of got adopted. I think I started to tell this story and I never finished it. He got adopted after he was an adult, which was weird, but he did that for a certain reason. He actually did it. I think I started to tell this story before, and I got to this point, but then I got distracted and I never finished it. He grew up being called one last name, which is my real last name. My last name that I've had all my life. He grew up because he grew up when he was a kid going to school using his stepfather's last name, put it that way. Because his mom and his father got divorced when he was like a baby. And then she met her second husband and married him, and my dad grew up really pretty much, he knew that he had another father, but this was his real father, to him. And then when he got in the service, they made him go by his real father's last name because that was on his birth certificate. And he couldn't handle that, so he asked for leave to go home, and he went home at 18 or 19 years old and had his stepfather adopt him legally. And then he got on his Air Force transcripts or whatever papers, they changed all of his stuff. But I have his original what do you call it? Indoctrination papers when he got into the Air Force, and they do say Liggett. But anyway, so that was that story. But so I was wondering about this. I never finished this part of the story when I was telling it a couple weeks ago. I wonder if Liggett was originally, I guess I might have mentioned this part, but I got it mixed up. I started telling that story and at a different time and never finished it then. But okay, so Liggett, the Romans conquered England way back, in the 1st or 2nd century, and then they abandoned them shortly after that. They just left for some reason. I don't know why. But a lot of their ruins are still in England, including Hadrian's Wall, which was a wall that they separated England from Scotland. But also the Irish, they went to Ireland also. And I was just wondering if that's where the name Liggett came from, is some Liggett from Rome, which is that's an actual title, like general. And then they just started using that name as a surname. I don't know, could be. I don't know how to get there though. I think if I went down this trench and went all the way that way, it might take me there to that camp. But let me tag it again. Not again, but. Right, where is it? It's that way. Look at these freaking slaves, man. They're all limping around here carrying big old giant packs. How do I go that way? Where the hell am I? That can't be right. Really? Okay, there's Lake Mead. Ain't it? I don't know where I am around here. Can I get on that side of the fence? Is that even Lake Mead right there? No, that's this, whatever this is over here, huh? That's part of Lake Mead. Backside of Lake Mead. But here, there's something right there. So you can't get over to that part of Lake Mead from here. Wonder if I can go back out this gate without having to go back.
There was some kind of massacre at one of the ranger stations. I don't know which one.
Nope. Maybe I can go this way. Oh, that's the way I came in. Cottonwood. So I can't get to that place, whatever it is. There is something going on over here, though. I'm going to go over this way and find out. No, I can't get there from here. Maybe it's inside the camp itself. I need to go in the camp. Where'd Willow go? She's got all my guns. Oh, there she is.
Okay, sure.
Last time I played this game, I went through here and just killed everybody on my way. I didn't even care about it.
What?
All I wanted to do is get to the bunker. Can I get... That was a little kid. You see that? It's a little Caesar kid. Little.
Run faster, or I will throw you off the side.
Do you hear what that guy just told him? Run faster, I will throw you off the side. Wow. Oh. But yeah, there's also some slaves in here you can deal with.
Our way. True to Caesar.
True to Caesar. Is Caesar true?
The new slave girls are quite beautiful.
The new slave girls are quite beautiful. I thought these guys were not supposed to talk about stuff like that. They're not even supposed to worry about shit like that. Yeah, they got a place over here.
A free woman.
Series.
It's been a while since I've seen a woman who wasn't a slave. I forget myself. Are you injured?
Are you a doctor?
I never finished my training. The Legion saw to that when they overran my town. I do know basic first aid, but I'm always...
Are you using 1 Brock flower and per Xander root, right?
Oh, I've been using 2 roots per flower. Thanks to you, I'll be able to create twice as much healing powder per day.
I just got fame with the Legion.
What do you want to know?
Where are you from?
A small town in New Mexico. The Legion burned it a few years back. That's how I ended up here.
They keep all these freaking Legion people keep talking about civilized society and doing this and doing that, but yet they freaking enslave people. They freaking crucify people. They completely wipe out towns. Completely wipe them out. Then even the people that aren't enslaved, they have to join the horde and become one of the Legion. So they either become a slave or they become a warrior. That's more like Sparta. That's not civilized. You know, freaking, if you think of old Greece, Athens was civilized. Sparta was like a warrior society. That's not civilized. Unless the warrior society was all about defense, just defending their place. But no, that's not what they're about. How long have you been a slave?
3 years and counting. If I could just get across the river, I'd be free. Not that I'd try it. I've seen what happens when you get caught.
How are women treated around here?
We're property. If you're too young or too old, the men usually leave you alone. Usually. You ought to be careful yourself. I overheard some of the legionaries talking about trying you out.
Yep, let them try it. Let them try it. I got razor blades.
All right. Okay.
I thought this was an actual vendor. Maybe that's the vendor.
Evening.
My feet are killing me.
Evening.
Well,
I can't be the
what to
only
tell
one
you.
wondering if we're going to come out of this okay. We could end up dead. Or worse.
okay, I'm not going to go. There's Caesar's right up there in that thing. Bunker's back here. I don't know if I can get into this bunker without pissing somebody off, though. You know what? I'm going to go talk to Caesar first. Oh, then we got to kill every fucking buddy. I'm gonna see what happens. I'm gonna save before I go in here. If I can get in there and out of there without triggering a massacre, then I'll be all right. Oh shit, there's a guy right here guarding the door. Why?
None may enter without Caesar's permission.
I am going to enter. But I'm going to go over here and hide and save. And sneak around so you don't see me. Key.
None may enter without Caesar's permission.
Key? Where the hell do I get a key? I gotta pickpocket this guy? Maybe? He doesn't have a key either. Okay, I guess I gotta go talk to Caesar. I'll frickin' pull the key off his dead-ass body. Then fight all these guys all the way down here. This is gonna be quite a sight. Is Eddie with me? Yeah. Be quite the situation. Render unto Caesar a gun in his mouth. There's some other people around here that I should talk to before I go and kill everybody. Look at this. They got howitzers. Without a replacement firing mechanism, this howitzer is useless.
The camp. Outsiders are a rare sight at the fort. Step carefully around here and you might just leave alive. I'm Anthony, master of the hounds.
Nice doggy.
Lupa. Yes, she's the mother of a lot of our best dogs. She's getting old, but she's still a tough old bitch. Aren't you, girl? Yeah.
This guy's nuts. So, Rex, the cyber dog, the king's dog. You have to find a brain for him, and Lupa is one of the brains that you can get. There's 3 different dogs. One of them's the one that I got, which is one of the fiend's dogs. Violetta or something, and then Lupa, and then one of old lady Gibson's dogs. I don't know which one. Those are the three alternative dog brains that you can get. Had some. Oh yeah, and each, depending on which brain you get, Rex gets different perks. Like, because I used a fiend dog brain, who Violet was filling full of chems, he got some kind of a speed rush thing. So he's faster or something. But this one, since she's old, but she's a warrior dog, I think she's slower, but she's stronger. And then old lady Gibson's dog, I think, is probably the best dog that you can get, but then you have to kill her dogs, and her dogs aren't bad, you know. This one we're going to end up having to kill anyway, unless I could sneak out of here after I kill Caesar.
Yeah.
Where does the Legion get its dogs?
We breed them mostly, but sometimes we get some good ones from Denver. That whole city is overrun with them.
You train these dogs?
Been doing it since I was a boy. The mongrels know to listen up when I start talking to them.
Right. Tell me about yourself.
I've been around dogs all my life. They're my life. Always were. All the way back when I was a tribal. One of the hangdogs outside Denver. Dogs roamed that city. Our tribe made peace with them. Thought they were our spirit animals. Helped us hunt. Provided for us in some lean times. Then the Legion came. Good thing, too. Stronger now. Don't need those beliefs anymore.
Yep.
Yep.
How did you end up joining the Legion?
When the Legion showed up, we fought. Most tribes did. Hangdogs hung out longer than most. Broke us by throwing our dogs on the fire. So we gave up. Our elders couldn't bear the idea of our spirit animals burning in the afterlife. Caesar was impressed enough to conscript us. Use our skills with dogs to join the Legion as hound masters.
As a hound master.
Later,
crazy fucker. There's some kind of a fighting arena thing. I think you can fight if you...
Listen, I do not like being out here, and I don't trust Caesar. I don't think we should go in there. This cannot be a good idea.
We can't turn back now. I have to get in. You can wait out here if you want. Nothing to be afraid of. I've got your back.
That does make me feel better. But I'm worried about you too.
I'm a tough old bitch.
If you want me with you, I'll come.
Want you with me? Come on. I do want you with me.
All right, let's get this over with. I hope we make it out of this, free and alive.
Free and alive. Not just alive, but free. Oh, was that where this guy was? No, this is a different one.
You must enter Caesar's tent alone. Anyone else must remain outside.
What? No, I think she's going to go in with me, but they got to stay outside. That sucks. I want a Boone by my side. He can mess them up. Speaking of dogs, I need to let my dog in. I'll be right back. You heard that, huh? Let me get that. Here we go. Here. You're so goofy. You're completely freaking insane, little dog. You're goofy. 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 Hold on. Time to get me some water. Goofy. Using them big goofy. Little goofy. Little goofy. All right. Dog's squeaky toy was laying right in the middle of the floor by the stairs going down to the door. I don't know if you've seen these kind of buses before, but it's actually got 7 stairs, 7 steps. Half of them go down into the cab of the bus, and the other half goes down outside. It, makes a 90-degree turn and goes out. And her squeaky toy, what it is I don't know if you ever seen Lamb Chop. It was an old puppet that this lady used to use thinking some kids shows back in the 60s and 70s, I guess. Can't remember what her name was, but it was whatever her name was in Lamb Chop. I don't know why it made me laugh when I heard the squeaky toy. But yeah, I was laying right on the top of the stairs, and I could see her laying on the patio outside in front of the house, or the side of the house. And she was pretty far away, about, I don't know, 30 feet away. And the door's closed, and this is a metal bus. It's hard to hear anything in or out of this when you got everything closed up. But I stepped on the toy, and I saw her head jump up real quick. Her head shot up real quick, and she looked around, and so I started stepping on it over and over. And she jumped up and started running towards the door. And as soon as I opened the door, she runs in and grabbed it. She's so funny. And then, yeah, then I brought it over and I brought it by the microphone. I was squeaking it. It was just out of nowhere. It's all quiet, and the next thing I know, I hear a squeak, squeak, squeak. Oh, that's when I did it by the microphone, maybe. Or maybe it was before when I stepped on it. But, yeah, she jumped up onto the couch with it in her mouth. And she's like just right here within arm's length of me right now. And I grabbed it out of her mouth and I squeaked it real quick, and the mic was right there when I did that. And then I gave it back to her. Okay, so this is it. Wait, did I save? Didn't save here. Just in case things go bad in here, I need to make sure that I save right here, so this is where I'll respawn.
You must enter Kaisar's tent alone.
I heard you the first time, you freak.
You must enter Kaisar's tent alone. Anyone else must remain outside.
Okay. I can't... What? I guess I got to tell him to stay.
Okay. Just don't be gone long. My sunburn.
Sunburn easy. Okay, those are the only real dudes. Yeah, see, she can go with me.
True to Kaisar.
We's just two girls. We should go in there naked and see what happens. Hey, let me check something real quick. This isn't even tagged anymore, is it? Oh, yeah, it is.
Evening.
What up? Their dogs look a little bit crazier than the dogs anywhere else, huh? What's over here? Can I take this? I'll take that stuff and see if you take it back. Probably they will. Here's
the new slave girls are quite beautiful.
Oh, it's got a Roman pillar next to it, next to the girl. I thought this was some kind of a Christmas scene when I seen it before. It was smaller. Got an auto dock. Yeah, there's his plans. That's the dam. Looks like an original blueprint of the dam. Wonder if it's based off of an original blueprint. Wonder what's in here. Detected. Is there everybody watching me? Now I'm hidden. Detected. Hidden. Detected. Hidden. Detected. Okay, never mind. I'll open that up after everybody's dead. After you're all dead. Lucas. Lucas.
Kaisar awaits. You can speak with me later.
I don't think so. There's that Volupus.
Legatus Lanius
Victorian Guard.
When he arrives, the real
Kaisar awaits you.
I know. Look at him. He's just like a
Wale.
piece of shit looking dude. He looks like he would be on CNN News or something. Polly Wally Doodle. Who? What? What did he call me? Wally? Did he call me Wally? Quick save. No, let's delete that. This is where I started tonight. Polly Wally Doodle all the day.
You're the courier who caused so much trouble for my legion, and yet you dare come before me. All the bribes I sent to the Omertas ended up buying me nothing. The great Khans aren't exactly clamoring to fight for my legion now. The garrison I established at Nelson has been wiped out. Years of meticulous scheming to place a mole at Camp McCarran. Wasted. The kings of Freeside are cooperating with the NCR now, which frees up soldiers to defend the dam. So tell me this, because I really want to know. I am feared, with good reason. But you, of all people, dare to come here and stand before me, the mighty Kaisar. What were you thinking?
Think you're freaking completely full of your fucking self, man. The mighty Kaisar. You dare to stand before the gods. I had to see the mighty Kaisar with my own eyes.
Maybe I should have you struck blind so my face is the last sight you ever behold. Look.
Try it, bitch.
You do know why I wanted to meet you, right? A man nearly kills you, so you track him across the breadth of the Mojave. You arrive on the strip and waltz into the Lucky 38 like someone left you a key under the doormat. You assassinate the head of the chairman in his own casino and get away with it. When you set your mind to something, you get results. I like that. The question is, are you ready to get started?
That is not why you wanted to see me. I always thought it was because I had a nice big strap on and you liked it up the ass. Oh, God, man. I'm going to get freaking demonetized for sure over that one. Oh, God. I just don't like this guy. I can't help myself. How may I serve the lead? No. What were you looking to start? How do you know so much about me?
I have eyes and ears everywhere. It behooves me not to invade the West blind and deaf.
You got whose?
It hasn't been hard to track your progress. It's not as
I
though
knew you were the devil.
Profile. The time is fast approaching when my legion will assault the Great Dam and invade the West. Before that happens, I want Mr. House knocked out of the game. A quick 1-2 punch, with you doing the punching. Oh, I'll give you the platinum chip, and then you'll use it exactly like I tell you to.
What are you saying I have to do?
Down the hill, at the west edge of camp, is an old building. It was here when the fort was taken in 2277. Inside the building is a hatch. And inside that hatch are 2 steel doors that bear the sigil of the Lucky 38 casino. Now that same sigil is on the platinum chip you were carrying. Isn't that interesting? Even more interesting, there's a slot about the same size as the chip on the console that opens the hatch. So you know what I think? I think the platinum chip opens those doors. Doors that can't be pried open, or drilled open, or blasted open. Because all that, I tried.
What's on the other side of the doors?
I don't know, and I don't like not knowing. I know Mr. House built it. I'm thinking it's probably some kind of weapon that he can't activate from a distance.
Can't your legionaries take care of this?
I want you to destroy whatever you find in there. And then I want you to come back here and tell me about it. So go to the building and take this fucking platinum chip with you. My legionaries will meet you there, with your weapons and equipment. Goodbye.
Alway, true to Kaiser.
All right, I'm doing this, looks like. After I come back, I can kill this bastard.
What a load of Brahmin shit. Can you believe that guy?
I don't think either of us can fully understand what he and his tribe have gone through. What? He's a mad man? What did you expect? Who, Caesar? He seems pretty smart to me.
Well, yeah. Right. What did I expect? The man's a megalomaniac. He acts like this is some preordained cycle we're returning to. Of all the people who could learn from our past mistakes, he goes and throws all of our knowledge off a cliff. Instead of trying to learn from the past, he recreates it. Runs back over the same old barren ground.
Yep.
True to Kaiser.
What's up? It could be better. If we can find a way to work. But really, as long as you don't help out the Legion, anything's better. I'm really very boring. All right.
I guess that's it there.
See you around. Lead the way.
Where's Eddie?
Can we leave soon? I'll be a lot happier when we get out of here.
Do you want to talk about Caesar?
Yeah, I want to know what you think about him.
I like him. I have no intention of working with him if that's what you're worried about.
I'm happy to hear it, but I didn't think you would. So, what did you think of him?
He's smart and articulate. It was interesting to talk to him. He's a bossy motherfucker, that's for sure. I'd like to kill him.
That's a great idea. You'd be a hero.
Yep.
Sure.
Never mind.
Oh. All right, let's go.
Okay. It sounded like it was by the microphone. Yeah. Yeah, when I squeezed it the last time, it was like right by the microphone. That first legionary spook did have two a legendary spook had 2 stars. Just watched the playback. We was robbed. I know. I told you. Isn't that the one that I said? That was like the first one that we ran into. I said that he had 2 stars, and he freaking gave me a 1-star freaking item. And I go, what? They do that all the time to me for some reason. Legendaries.
Caesar has permitted your weapons to be returned to you while you serve him.
It's alrighty then. I could shoot you in the face.
Caesar has put a lot of trust in you. Be worth it.
The camps are getting crowded.
Wait, let me see something. Wait. Yeah. Wait, let me look. Find house's bunker buried beneath the Legion stronghold fort. Fortification. At Fortification Hill. Damn it. Did I save? Let me save first. I'm not sure exactly if I'm doing shit right. I think I'm actually doing this different than I've ever done it before. Oh shit, it's radiation in here. Better suck on a Rad X. Oh, come on. It's like a nicotine lozenge. There's house.
Well, you're here ahead of schedule. I suppose it's just as well. This is where I wanted you to end up after all. I knew I could rely on Caesar to give you back the platinum chip.
What makes you think Caesar gave me the chip?
That you were searched very thoroughly when you arrived at the fort is a certainty. And as the chip is a little too large to be secreted away, I also regard it a certainty that the chip was discovered, taken from you, and given to Caesar, who returned it to you. 2 + 2 = 4, Caesar wants you to destroy whatever you find in this bunker. But that's not going to happen, because you're going to work for me.
What are you asking me to do? Well, first of all, what is this place?
It's a facility I built many years before you were born. You might think of it as a kind of barracks. You'll understand soon enough.
Caesar wants me to destroy it.
Was that meant to be a shocking revelation? Of course Caesar wants it destroyed. He's afraid of what the bunker might hold, and rightly so. But you're not going to do that. You're going to do the smart thing and work for me. The Platinum chip is a data storage device. I need you to manually upload the data from the chip to the facility's primary computer. There's a terminal at the other end of this facility. There's a complication. While I can broadcast to this screen, I can't control any of the facility's systems. That means I can't deactivate its security bots, most of which appear to be active according to the status board I'm looking at.
What would happen if I killed him first before I came down here? I'll upload the data as you asked. See what happens. What will you do with the Securitrons? What was that you said about security system? I'm going to do as Caesar asked and blow everything up down here.
The same equipment failure that prevents me from remotely operating this facility seems to have activated its security robots and turrets. There's a security room near the base of the stairs. Perhaps you can deactivate them yourself. My army will do what an army does best. Defend territory from invaders and maintain order. I like to think you have enough sense to do the right thing. The rewards for doing so are immense, as are the punishments for not doing so.
House. Shit. Said the house always wins part 2, so I already finished part 1.
What's up? I'm really very bored. Huh? It could be, but... See you around.
Okay. I don't know, man. I'm thinking if this happens, then... I think I need to go freaking deal with House first before I even do this. And you and what army? Now this is still part of the wild card. I'm going to try this. I'm going to try keeping this going. Status log. Most recent events displayed. Radiation leak. Maintenance spots dispatched. Way back. Wait, no. Yeah, this is just recently. Power surge detected. Maintenance spots non-responsive. Moving to security alert level 1. Protectrons activated. Turrets activated. Sentry bots on standby. Okay, this is going to be tough. Turret status active. Tectron status active. And sentry bots at standby. Well, hey, that's the casinos on the strip. That's the door to the casino. So it's that. That's the top. What's going on in here? Damn it. Security bot operation. Null. Well, that's a sentry bot operation terminal. Tectron turrets. Cancel security alert. It's referring to standby mode. Why didn't I get any? Oh, son of a bitch. I never reset this. That was way earlier, wasn't it? When I messed with freaking... Damn it. So I missed a lot of potential freaking XP. That was way back when I shot Benny. There we go. I was wondering why that didn't happen when I hacked that other computer. Cancel security alert. Tectron standing down. Cool. I think the only things I have to worry about now is maybe the sentry bots. They're on standby. If they can stay on standby, then I don't have to worry about them either. Plasma rifle. Yeah. Door is activated elsewhere. Right here. Right there. Rewire.
Do not interfere with security operations.
I don't want these guys coming back on later. They might come after me later. Okay, this is kind of crazy. Is this the place? Wait. I think this is just the first side of it. Look at this. Upgrade the Securitron army to later for my own purposes or upload the bunker. Destroy. Okay. I'll have to read that in a minute, but you can't see how far back this goes, but I think this is like hundreds and thousands of Securetrons. It's a Securetron army. Oh. Oh, let me check that out again. Said. Here we go. Upgrade the Securetron army to use later for your own purposes, or destroy the Securetron army by uploading the bunker's reactor. Overloading the bunker's reactor. So I'm going to do it for my own use. Let me get rid of this for a minute. These guys too. I don't know if they freaking come to life later. There's a reactor. This is overloading the reactor, right? SAM power regulator. Oh no, there's 3 different locations here. Permanently jammed. Cut off access to all other sections. Securetron operations control. What does that do? Not even sure what's going on here. This is the Securetron operations control for the Securetron Vault. Software updates can be installed from this console. Insert Platinum chip and install the Mach 2 upgrade software. Okay, hold off with that for a minute. Let's go see what the other ones do. This is a reactor. I think this is all... Wait, let me see what it says when I hit it. If the bunker's power regulators are destroyed, its reactor core will overload in a matter of seconds with catastrophic results. It's probably the same thing over here. Yeah. Mr. Handy. Yeah. Okay, so I think that other one's the right place to put the chip in that thing. That's the same as that, yeah. Well, maybe I should save before I do this. Oh, hey, they got army faces now. Deliver the chip to house. Bring the chip to house. Kill house. That's what I got to do next. But to get out of here, I'm going to have to kill lots of Legion. Well, those guys are pretty noisy. These guys probably would have been in my control. Look, they all got the army dude faces now. They're my army. Yeah, all these other robots probably were going to be mine if I didn't kill them.
Your work here is done. Return to the Lucky 38, Zoe. You have a very bright future.
Okay, here we go. What's that? Damn.
You've carried out Caesar's will, but I must confiscate your equipment again. Wale.
Not confiscating my shit.
You've carried out Caesar's will. Wale.
Wally? That's where I heard somebody say something about Wally. Polly Wally Doodle. Polly Wally Doodle all the day. I'm going to give her my freaking weapons again. I'm going to get back in there with Kaiser first and kill him. If I can get there, that is. Oh, wait. Why do I still have this in my hand? I thought it... Damn it. I didn't give this to her?
Sure.
You've carried out Caesar's... You're free to leave.
Trade? Ha! You want to give me something heavy to carry, don't you?
Huh. Well, if this camp is any indication, Kaiser's the monster I've always heard he is. Look at this place.
Okay, now put it away. Just had to make sure I had it set up right. Man, there's so much stuff to loot in here, too. Wonder if it's... I want to see if it's stealing to take this stuff. I don't get any negative effects for taking this. Oh, shit! Why? I was waiting. Oh, well. I want to see what it actually says for the Caesar's thing. Return to Caesar. I didn't freaking blow the shit up, though. He thinks I did.
True to Caesar.
You must enter Caesar's tent alone. Anyone else must remain...
Ah, yeah. I remember.
What's up? Okay. Just don't be gone long. I sunburn easily.
It's nighttime, Tommy. Where's Eddie?
The camps are getting crowded.
Hey, this is open air tent. I didn't even notice that last time.
I felt the ground shake a while ago. I'll take that as a sign you've got the job done. Let's press on, shall we? As I was telling you before, I want Mr. House out of the picture. You have an interest in his death, too. If he knows that you destroyed his gadgets beneath the fort, he will strike back. You know where to find him. How he dies, I leave up to you.
What's that machine in your tent?
It's called an autodoc. As the name suggests, it's an automated physician, more or less. He can treat broken bones, cuts, punctures.
Oh, yeah, he's sick.
Sometimes I bestow its use upon someone I favor. Makes for a powerful gift in a culture that forbids painkillers and is largely ignorant of medical science.
Forbids painkillers? It's ignorant of medical science because you make it ignorant. Where's your civilization now? Had some questions?
What did you want to...
Are your bodyguards special in any way?
My Praetorians embody the martial ideals of my legion. Each one of them has done enough conquering and killing to deserve the rank of Centurion. Instead, I invited them to join my guard. So the invitee chooses whichever current guard he thinks is weakest and challenges him. The fight is to the death. It keeps them from getting complacent.
How long has Lucius been the head of your how do you even pronounce that? Praetorians.
Lucius has been the head of my guard for 5 years now. He was a subordinate guard for 8 before that. No invitee has dared to challenge him yet. Maybe it's an issue of respect. He is getting on in years.
Something else?
What else did you want?
Tell me about Volupsis, whatever.
Vulpes is the best of my frumentari. A remarkable individual from an unremarkable tribe south of the Utah. He was brought into the Legion as a boy, survived training, fought well enough as a legionary to be promoted to the rank of Decanus. Then in battle against an unimportant tribe, he broke ranks and led his contubernium through a hole in their defenses to capture its chieftain. Well, his Centurion wanted him crucified for disobedience, so I made him a frumentari.
What do the frumentari do?
Whatever I require. Infiltration, assassination, dramatic atrocities to break the spirit of the enemy, etc. They're mentally flexible. They operate behind enemy lines for extended periods, imitating the enemy's customs without becoming sullied. In all these things, Vulpes is a master. What else did you want to know?
I've heard rumors that your legate, Lanius, what's his story?
Linnaeus is the greatest of my battlefield commanders. Some might call him a great man, but I'm not sure he qualifies. Once, he was the greatest warrior of the Hydebarks, a tribe of the Arizona. Maniacal in battle. Sometimes he'd ambush Legion patrols by himself. When after several months we found and surrounded the Hydebarks camp, their chieftain raised a banner of surrender. The warrior, who was not yet Linnaeus, went insane with rage. He struck down his chieftain and attacked his own tribe.
What happened when he attacked his tribe?
He killed 15 before they brought him down. He didn't die, obviously. I had him tended to. He was maimed, most of his face torn off. It was days before he regained consciousness. When he did, I went to his bedside and showed him the helmet I'd had forged to cover his face. I said he could have it if he'd fight for me. He accepted, on condition that he be allowed to kill the surviving males of his tribe. I said, make it the adult males, and you have a deal.
Sounds more like a savage than a general.
Linnaeus is savage. Savagely loyal, too, but only to me. He has no love for my legion. But this has its uses. He has no attachment to his men, no compunction about battlefield losses. All he cares about is destroying the enemy. When another legatus or a centurion fails to achieve results, I send Linnaeus to make things right. His first step is to beat the failed commander to death in front of his assembled troops. Then he orders the ritual of decimatio.
Yeah, what's that?
It means decimation. But in ancient Rome, the word had a very specific meaning. A punishment for cowardice. The legionaries are lined up in ranks. Every 10th man steps forward and is beaten to death by his brothers. It instills a certain robust obedience.
It's a little bit savage. What happened to the civilized part? Lead the assault on Hoover?
Yes. This time my legionaries will be more frightened of the commander behind them than the enemy before them. There will be no failure this time, no retreat, no years of gathering slaves and resources for another assault. With Linnaeus to drive the legion forward, the dam will be taken. It will be our bridgehead across the Colorado.
Why did the Legion lose the first battle?
It's not going to happen again. That's all I have to say about it. What else did you want to know?
This doesn't say anything about me running into Graham. That'd be cool if it did. I ran into Graham. He's real, and he's out for blood. He's going to get your ass. Then he's going to put fire in it.
Do you want my opinion as a former citizen or future conqueror? Actually, my opinion's the same either way. As a young man, I was taught to venerate President Tandy of Shady Sands, the founding mother of the new California Republic. Did you know her presidency lasted 52 years? And that her father, Aradesh, was the Republic's first president? Does that sound like a democracy to you? Or a hereditary dictatorship?
And what does that have to do with anything of you being the frickin' god leader of a frickin' crazy barbaric tribe calling yourself civilized? And he says, does that sound like a democracy? No, but was he voted into office each time?
Because the council didn't dare oppose her. She was too popular. She had the people's love. So things ran smoothly, more or less. And as soon as she was gone, as soon as there really could be democracy, what happened then? Ever since losing its queen, the NCR has been weaker, more diffuse. Democracy has been its weakness, not its strength.
How about the NCR's weak?
Greed runs rampant.
How is they weak?
The
How is
government
they weak?
Corrupt, accepting bribes from Brahmin barons and landowners to the detriment of citizens. The NCR is a loose conglomerate of individuals looking out for themselves. It's lost virtue. No one cares about the collective, the greater good. It's not built to last. I'm just hastening the inevitable.
The collective, the greater good. Wow. So he's a freaking communist dictator to boot. Pretty much that's what he is, I think. But he's a communist war dictator that just believes in war, but making everybody equal in their fucking misery. Hold on one second. Oh, hey. All right. I'm tired. I need to go to bed. See you tomorrow. Hey, good night, man. Sorry it took me a while to read that. I was too busy trying to do all this crap here. Oh, it's after 12. No wonder. Yeah, I'm going to try to probably get done with this real soon, too. Surely the NCR is a powerful foe.
Of course. The most powerful my legion has faced. Also the first to which I am ideologically opposed. Until now, every tribe I've conquered has been so backwards and stunted. Enslavement has been a gift bestowed upon them. My conquest of the Mojave will be a glorious triumph, marking the transition of the Legion from a basically nomadic tribe to a genuine empire. Just as my namesake campaigned in Gaul before he crossed the Rubicon, so have I campaigned and will cross the Colorado.
Your namesake? You talking about Julius Caesar? Caesar can mean a lot of things. There was a lot of Caesars after Julius Caesar, you know. Dummy. What is your problem, dog? What? 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 No, get down. Get down. I'm busy. I'm busy. Get your face off of my keyboard. What? You want to go outside? Okay. You were just out for freaking half an hour. If you didn't do your freaking business then, why are you going to do it now? Hold on. I'll be right back. Yep, I'm back. Freaking dog, man. She was just outside for about half an hour because I forgot she was out there. Let her back in. I don't know how long ago that was. Maybe 40 minutes ago. And she wants right back out. Mostly because she went over there and freaking ate a bunch of food and drank water. Anyway. Let's see what else he's got. What do you know about House?
I know he's a coward, hiding behind an army of robots ensconced in that tower of his like a wizard in one of those Grognak comic books. Some say he's a man, others a machine. I don't care. He's in the way.
He's a coward hiding behind all his robots. Pretty much what you're doing, dude. You're hiding behind all your freaking human robots. You got them freaking trained like they're the Borg from Star Trek.
What else?
What role will Regional power play in the conflict.
I've analyzed the region's tribe to determine how they might be useful. I may tell you more at a later time, if it suits me. What else did you want?
How did you rise to power?
Ironically, I was born a profligate myself, a citizen of the NCR. My family lived not far from the Great Boneyard. After raiders killed my father, my mother sought the followers' protection. I was 2 years old. She found work at their library, cooking and cleaning. I learned how to read, and soon I was taking courses, free of charge.
You were a follower of the apocalypse? We already knew that. Somebody else said, or Joshua said it.
Oh yes, raised in that tradition. And the teaching stuck. I was taught it was my responsibility to bring the torch of knowledge to the wastes. I may have taken the torch part more literally than they intended.
What changed you from the followers to dictator?
When I was 20, the followers sent me east to Grand Canyon. It was my first expedition. Just me and a physician named Calhoun. As an anthropologist and linguist, my assignment was to learn the dialects of the Grand Canyon tribes. What a fucking waste of time.
Why would learning dialects be a waste of time?
If you think it's worthwhile to make smart people learn how to talk like backward savages, you're a follower of the apocalypse, or an idiot. Anyway, we met up with a Mormon missionary who already knew a bunch of dialects.
Yep.
Joshua Graham. He was supposed to teach me, but before that went too far, the Blackfoot tribe captured us to hold us for ransom. They were a backward bunch, but the real problem was they didn't know how to fight.
I just wonder why Blackfoot would be in Arizona. The Blackfoot, okay, I'm pretty sure now that I've listened to this a lot. I thought when they were talking about tribals and stuff like that, they were talking about just mostly people after, in the last 200 years after the bombs had fell, kind of turning more tribal in little clans of people around, But I'm seriously thinking that they were talking about tribal as in American Indians, because if you think about it, a lot of the reservations are not in the bigger cities, and so they would have been less affected by the radiation and the bombing, so they would have survived probably where regular civilization would have collapsed. And the Blackfoot is an actual tribe, but it's not in Arizona. Blackfoot is a Central American, well, not Central America, but Central United States tribe, but it's in the northern areas, like their enemies were like the Sioux and the Paiute and the Shoshone and stuff, and they were all up in like Nebraska and North and South Dakota and Wyoming and that area up there. And he's talking about Arizona and shit, I guess they could have traveled that far. Maybe. What's wrong with the Blackfoot? What was wrong with the Blackfoot?
The Blackfoot were at war with 7 other tribes, each just as pissant as they were. But outnumbered like that, they weren't going to last long. It's one thing to be taken hostage, another to be lashed to a sinking ship. So over Calhoun's objections, I decided to take certain steps.
What steps did you take?
I taught them how to use the guns they already had, how to strip and clean them, how to breathe when pulling a trigger, how to reload ammunition. They looked at me like I was some kind of a sorcerer. So I taught them how to make explosives and started drilling them on small unit tactics. If there's anything I learned as a follower of the apocalypse, it's that there's a lot of good information in old books.
What happened after you trained the Blackfoot?
Divide et impera, divide and conquer. I led the Blackfoot against the Ridgers, their weakest enemy. When they refused to surrender, I ordered every man, woman, and child killed. When next we surrounded the Kaibabs, and they likewise refused, I took one of their envoys to the Ridgers' village and showed him the corpse piles. This was new for the tribes, you see. They played at war, raiding each other, a little rape and pillage here, a little ransoming there. I showed them total warfare. Like I said, there's a lot you can learn from old books.
What happened to the tribes?
Kaibabs joined me, and the Fredonians after that. All the pissant tribes with names that should be forgotten. I knew from the start I'd need to eradicate this plague of tribal identities, replacing them with a monolithic culture, a uniform identity. So that's what I did once my confederation of tribes was large enough. I crowned myself Caesar and created a single great tribe, my legion. I sent Calhoun, the follower captured with me, back west with a message that I should not be interfered with. Joshua Graham, the Mormon interpreter, stayed with me and served as my first legatus.
And since forming the Legion, all you've done is conquer other tribes.
That's right. Decades of warfare, absorbing lesser tribes, gathering power, forging the dross into a vast, razor-sharp scythe. My Legion's expansion has never ceased. Much of the Utah and Colorado and all of Arizona and New Mexico are mine. We have cities of our own, but nothing compared to Vegas. Finally, my Legion will have its Rome.
I wonder what their cities are actually like when they just go around freaking killing and crucifying everybody and enslaving all the women. What kind of civilization can they have?
What else did you want?
Why is Caesar's Legion so strange?
I used Imperial Rome as the model for my Legion precisely because it was so foreign, so alien. I'd seen what had become of the NCR's attempts to emulate the culture of pre-war America, the infighting, the corruption. Rome was a highly militarized autocracy that effectively integrated the foreign cultures it conquered. It dedicated its citizens to something higher than themselves, to the idea of Rome itself. In Rome, I found a template for a society equal to the challenges of the post-apocalyptic world, a society that could and would survive, a society that could prevent mankind from fracturing and destroying itself in this new world by establishing a new Pax Romana.
That didn't make any sense at all. Yeah, I know what Pax Romana means. That didn't make any sense at all because the freaking Roman Empire fell. He said something about how that it would live on and live on forever, blah, 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 blah. No, the reason why the Roman Empire failed is because of their decadence and freaking thinking that they're gods like this, you know, and not really integrating other societies, but more of forcing the other societies to integrate into them. Well, that's probably not why they fell, that part. But you have to let other the good parts of other cultures integrate into your society while they're integrating into your society and taking the good parts of your society and keeping it together and freaking adding on to it. Anyway, Pax Romana. I had to look this up. This was the name of one of the missions in Assassin's Creed Brotherhood.
It means a nationalist, imperialist, totalitarian, homogenous culture that obliterates the identity of every group it conquers.
That's not what it means.
Long-term stability at all costs. The individual has no value beyond his utility to the state, whether as an instrument of war or production.
That's actually not what it means. So you'll destroy the NCR because you hate its... Well, actually, he's kind of right about that. That's what it means a little bit. The mission in Assassin's Creed that was called Pax Romana was the one where Caesar, the guy thought he was Caesar, was trying to go around warring against all the other places around Rome and trying to control them. So Pax Romanus is Roman expansion is what it kind of means, but not the way he said it. Anyway, so you'll destroy the NCR because you hate its inefficiency.
No, I'll destroy it because it's inevitable that it be destroyed. It's Hegelian dialectics, not personal animosity.
Yeah, I don't know what this means. Hegelian? Hegel? Hegel was a philosopher, so that maybe that's what it means. It's Hegel's rules.
How do I put this basically enough? It's a philosophical theory, the kind you might encounter if you took time to read some books. The fundamental premise is to envision history as a sequence of dialectical conflicts. Each dialectic begins with a proposition, a thesis, which inherently contains or creates its opposite, an antithesis. Thesis and antithesis. The conflict is inevitable, but the resolution of the conflict yields something new, a synthesis, eliminating the flaws in each, leaving behind common elements and ideas.
So what's dialectic about you and the NCR?
The bombs wiped the slate clean. Human civilization descended to a level of ignorance that effectively set our cultural progress back to zero. The NCR has all the problems of the ancient Roman Republic. Extreme bureaucracy, corruption, extensive senatorial infighting. Just as with the ancient Republic, it is natural that a military force should conquer and transform the NCR into a military dictatorship. Thesis and antithesis. The Colorado River is my Rubicon. The NCR Council will be eradicated, but the new synthesis will change the Legion as well, from a basically nomadic army to a standing military force that protects its citizens and the power of its dictator.
Yeah. Okay, so half the stuff that he says is he's trying to make philosophical sense, but he's doing it by injecting in a bunch of really stupid bullshit. The Roman Republic did die off when the Roman Empire got started, and it was Caesar that actually kind of made that happen. And he was saying that the Roman Republic died off because it just got corrupt and stuff. And in a way, yeah, it did, but it got more corrupt during the Empire. They still had the Senate, but the Senate didn't have any power at all. But the Senate just went around the senators just went around trying to get as much freaking power as they possibly could. During the Roman Republic, which is kind of how the United States fell, and is going right now, and how they're going to fall if they don't straighten up. That's what I should have said in the first place. It's how the whole Roman Empire fell, is that they got to this point where they got corrupt, and they didn't care about the actual citizens anymore. They cared more about the politics itself. And that led into this empire that didn't care about their citizens even worse. And it was all corruption and all infighting in the government. And then you had an emperor that just had final say and could overrule the Senate completely. And it was a complete dictatorship by that time. The Roman Republic had the right idea, and that's what the United States was based on. That's why it's a republic. It's not a democracy. The United States is not a democracy, and most people think that. It's a representative democracy, which is a little bit different. It's not a straight up democracy. And when they freaking start talking about getting rid of the electoral college and shit like that, it's because they're trying to make it a straight democracy. And a straight democracy does not work because it only empowers the majority. The majority ends up ruling. A republic has chances for minority groups, not minorities as in racial minority groups or sexual minority group or whatever minority group you're talking about. It's the minority of cultures, like say the urban versus the rural. They live differently. People in cities kind of live, they have their own different culture. There's a lot of different cultures in a city, but they kind of have to live in this kind of rat race type atmosphere. But people in the country don't live like that. And the thing is that the people in the cities don't really understand how the people in the country live, and the people in the country don't really understand how people in the city lives. I lived in both off and on all my life, and so I understand both types of encompassing culture, you know. And you can't have the majority, which would be the people that live in the city, completely ruling the people that live in the countryside, because they don't know how to even go about growing the food and growing and raising the freaking livestock and actually feeding the people in the cities. They don't know how to freaking get the water to get into the cities. You know, they just have ideas of how to use this shit, but they don't know how to freaking actually make it, you know, and make it work. And they would die off without the people in the freaking countries, you know, in the countryside, in these rural areas. And so you can't, what I'm getting at is the people in the rural areas, and just people that have other beliefs that might be a minority, have some kind of say in how the government works, so that they can get their areas or their groups represented, or have them have representation in the government. That's why there's so many Congress people instead of you know, the House of Representatives. So even the people in rural areas have people in the House of Representatives. The freaking Senate is a little different story, because you only have 2 senators from each state. But you have representatives based on how many people are in a state, and each area in that state, which it's got pretty corrupt over the last 40 or 50 years. So it's kind of screwed up now, because they start changing the line so that more people, so that they don't have just a Senate or a congressperson from just a rural area. It has to have city people in it too, you know, which is kind of stupid, because that doesn't give any representation to the freaking farmers and shit, you know. I don't know. It's kind of mixed up now, but it's supposed to work a certain way. Anyway, enough about the freaking history political lesson. This guy gets me thinking about that shit because the way he's talking about all this stuff is just so backwards. What is the machine in your tent?
It's called an auto dock.
Oh, I already asked him this.
Makes
So I can tell him that I can eliminate house for him, or I'm done working for you. One of the two. That's only two things I have left, I think, here.
What else did you want? What?
Okay. I am not going to eliminate house for him. I'm going to eliminate house for myself, but I'm going to get rid of this bastard right now.
Mark my words, you piece of shit. This is the last time you will ever refuse to perform an order I've given you.
Really?
If you meant what you said, you'd best be on your way, and at good speed. And forget all that I could have given you. If you ever disobey me again, I will order my Praetorians to hack you to death with their machetes for my entertainment.
Why? There's freaking these Praetorians all around me, and it goes right freaking my own people. Come on. Wow, that was just lame. It's not even hitting them, is it? It's hitting that freaking spear in front of them. Wow. Damn it. Can't I just freaking do this shit? I can't even see. That's because somebody has a damn something going on. Damn. Son of a bitch. I can't see. I don't know what the hell's going on here. It's like they're spitting up shit in my face. For one thing, let me get rid of my rads. What happened here? Can't even get rid of rads? Shit. What is going on here? Where the hell? What the hell's going on here? Did they take all of my freaking health too? Son of a bitch. How do I get some help? I'm going to freaking die here because I don't have any of my freaking stim packs on me. My hundreds of stim packs that I have. Shit. I'm dead. I don't remember not having my freaking stim packs. I have to go through talking to this motherfucker all over again.
I'm looking forward to getting separate.
Why would they take my fucking stim packs? Or what the fuck happened to them? I think I might have to finish this up tomorrow. It's getting fucking late, man. This is bothering the fuck out of me. I was wanting to finish this up, and I thought all I had to do is kill these guys, and I've did it before, and it was just fucking fine and easy. I really don't know what happened to my fucking stim packs. Why do I keep pressing the wrong motherfucking button? Sorry, I'm getting irritated. Damn it. Why didn't I fucking save? Damn it! What the fuck?
None may enter without Caesar's permission.
The camps are getting crowded.
There's a hard rock band called Blackfoot. Yeah, I've heard of them. Can't remember what they play though. Strange that all of your stim packs disappeared. Yep, they supposedly, I thought they only took my weapons when I came over here, but apparently they must have took my stim packs too. I don't get it. I had freaking like hundreds of them. Is this the way? Oh, it's over here.
Awe, are you ready to return? Very well.
Dog's out there fucking barking now. Here's all my stuff. See, I have 330 something stim pack. I'll be right back. Stupid fucking dog. Ow, shit. Ow. Ow, ow. What the hell is wrong with you? Get in here. Get in here. Knock it off, man. It's freaking late out there. No, don't freaking look at me like that. Freaking 12:30 at night out there barking your head off. What the hell's wrong with you? No? Go lay down. Okay, I'm going to try this again tomorrow. What I'm going to have to figure out what I need with me and give it all. Well, I'm going to get to the same point that I was just now. Tomorrow before the stream. And then... Well, actually, I don't know. Well, all I really need to do is just give her all this stuff tomorrow, and then I can go right back in. So I'll be all right. Just got to figure out what to give her. I'll give her the stim packs for sure. I don't know why they freaking took my stim packs away but left the Rad X, because no, I didn't even have Rad X, did I? I did when I went into the underground, into the vault. I don't know. I don't think I didn't just have it just now when I was in fighting. I might have had the Rad X, but I didn't have the Rad Away. For sure. Because I tried to take a Rad Away right in the middle of that because I noticed I had some Rads. Okay, I'm going to just do this tomorrow. I'll freaking give all this stuff to Willow. Probably all of it. I'll just freaking pile it all on her. And my weapons. That was crazy. And what was the worst part about that whole thing? Wait, is this... There's no radiation over here anymore. Oh, there it is. Where'd everybody else go? Oh, they're still back there. Damn it, I gotta go back over there. Let me just give my shit to her.
No, I won't trade with you. Gotcha.
I didn't even notice if I had any grenades or not. I don't need them in that close quarters anyway, but... Really don't need most of this crap. I did have my doctor bags, I think. Okay. Guess that's good.
I'll wait. The trip will take... By order of Caesar, all visitors must disarm and relinquish all banned items.
Didn't I give them to Stimpaks to one of my companions by accident? No, I am now, though. On purpose.
Your belongings will be... Morning.
Where's she at?
True to Caesar.
The hell? She's stuck. Okay, I'm going to save right here. Wait. What'd I just do? I loaded. Son of a bitch. Well, I guess I just went through that gate, so... Where the fuck am I? What the hell just happened? What the hell just happened?
Trade? Ha! You want to give me something heavy to carry, don't you?
I think I'm getting friggin' too tired, man. I don't even know what the hell I'm doing. Load. This load should have been when I just fast traveled. I just now fast traveled back to here. And that's what this should be. And it's not. It's when I came out after all that shit happened.
Are you okay?
So you're the visitor I've heard some of the Have a look.
That guy's got some freaking money, too. That should be close enough. Pretty damn close.
Thanks. You seen your...
Some of the slaves have been spreading stories about the
Wrong,
burned man.
wrong gate. No, this guy.
Awe, are you ready to return? Very well.
No, I won't trade with you. Gotcha.
Sorry I'm not talking. I'm just trying to get this done right so I can get off of here. It's getting late. I'm so tired.
I'll wait. The trip will take...
I don't know.
By order of Caesar, all visitors must... Your belongings will be...
I've did that about 4 or 5 times but while playing this game too.
True to Caesar.
Instead of saving, which I'm going to try again, instead of saving, I hit load on accident. Because when I save, I usually go all the way to the bottom, so I get the very last one. And if I hit load instead, it's just going to freaking load the very last one. That was just so stupid.
No, I won't trade with you. Gotcha.
Well, you don't need that plasma rifle or the service rifle. Way.
You know, if I ever build a fort, the first thing I'm going to put up is some crucified bodies. They're just so welcoming.
That was funny. You do not give this. Oh, I already read that part.
True to Kaiser.
Okay. I'm back here again. So I'm going to save right here. And tomorrow night, I'm going to start right here. And I'm going to go in there and I'll just go through whatever he was saying real fast. Well, there's so much crap that he was saying, though. It takes so long. That's the reason I was so frustrated after that happened. Because I knew I was going to have to sit through his bullshit again. Because it's not that I have to, but some of the stuff that they say will open up other things. So if you don't go through all the dialogue of different people, you don't get the same options later, you know. I was so tired. All I wanted to do is get off. I wanted to shoot those guys and get out of here, because I think after I shoot those guys, I have to come through here and kill everybody on the way out of here. I don't know if that's completely true, but I'm pretty sure it's true. I remember having to do this more than once, having to kill everybody in here. Like, I don't know how many times. But anyway, this is a good place to stop. I'm so tired right now. Save. Make sure it's save and not load. And that's it, guys. I'll be back tomorrow with more. Tomorrow might be my last night doing this, because it looks like I'm getting pretty close. But I know that there's at least 2 major things left to do. I don't know how long those 2 things take. And one of them is the fight at Hoover Dam. And that's going to be major. Even after I kill all these guys, that I was just thinking about that. When he was talking, this place over here, the Liggets camp, that's that Linnaeus guy that he keeps talking about. he's the one that's going to do the raid on Hoover Dam. Even though Caesar's dead, Lennius is still going to try to take Hoover Dam, and whoever else is left, which hopefully it's not any of these guys. But I guess this is a small force compared to whatever is in Lennius's camp. Yeah. All right, till next time, leave a like, share, subscribe. Support my channel if you can with PayPal or Patreon. All in the links below. And hope to see you next time. Sorry about me getting all freaking frustrated a while ago. It happens. Have a good one, guys. Adios.